Crappy rolls. Really crappy roll. Okay. This is fortification.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. The wisp leads you to a small graveyard, then vanishes. Whispering voices call to you from down below. The last of the wisps fades away. The forest is silent once more.
There, now you won't get the wisp at the end fight. Get rid of those there, they don't show up at the end fight. Which makes that end fight twice as hard, right? Got the fan blowing on me so my hair keeps tickling my face. I might have to
Down the road, you
turn
hear
it
the
away
sounds
from
of
me.
harsh growls and the soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve Strad?
He asks, sword at the ready. You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
So is there supposed to be a raven somewhere overhead?
Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you. scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Boom, 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 boom. Good morning, folks. I hope your day is going wonderfully.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
Oh my! Why is my mouse sensitivity so fucking unbelievably stupid right now?
Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness. You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Shake that.
Ostrika, welcome in, my big tittied avatar. Welcome, Raiders, and good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. We're just started our legendary. Why is it? Look at my mouse sensitivity. What the fuck is going on this morning with that shit? It's like all over the place. I'm not gonna fight these two guys.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Well, I tried not to fight those two guys with a friggin'... Maybe I can get them dead in that trap. Since when did they come and follow you out of the room? They never used to follow you out of that room. I was trying to avoid fighting them. Since when did they follow you out of that room? Usually you could just like grab the key and run. Damn it! I was trying to get that. Now I know that I have to fight them though. I'm not using cakes or nothing. I don't have any 29 gear on though either, guys. I didn't switch out any of my gear. Try that again. Waiting for the penalties and all that shit to wear off first. Oh, take a drink of water. How's everybody's day going? They're going great. Try that again. Almost a level an hour. That's not too bad. Here I am going to take 5 hours just to get to 30. But I've done all the epic lobby stuff that I want to do. So now it's a matter of doing legendary sagas. We'll try that again. Wish I would have known that stupid couple follows you. I always thought they never followed you.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
I don't know at what point I'll be when first vlog's on. Probably finish this, ready to start Sharn.
Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest.
Nobody wants to hear your whiny ass voice though.
Nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
And next life, well, I'm going back up to doing epic. Going back up, going to 30. Then I'm doing another ASMR Scrooge, but if it allows me, I'm going Dark Hunter this time.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Shake that.
Nomad with the rain. Smurf, good morning. Good morning, Nomad. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Aloha. And good morning. How's the weather in Hawaii? Probably way more beautiful than it is here in Ontario.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
And this time, I shall get rid of the monster in the basement.
Okay. I was like, okay, where am I at? Did I hit the switch? I hope I hit the switch. Hope I hit the switch, guys. I hope I hit the switch. Oh, I heard a Reaper. The 2 Reapers. Reapers. It's not as easy as it looked. I already died once. 78 and slightly overcast. See, to me that's beautiful weather. I would love to live where it's 78 all the time. Not too cold, not too hot. Perfect. Oh, it's fucking 90 in this apartment too. I have thermostat sitting right here. It's sitting at like... Yeah, it's sitting at about right at 90 right now. Little... Not quite, it's about 88. Thank you for the raid, No Man Dog. Oh, I've got to do the shout out. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I gotta do Astra first. And then I gotta do... Nomad. I might as well do you too. Oh. There, everybody's done? Anybody else? Anybody else? Yeah, this is where I died last time, but this time I'm gonna fight those 2. Why here are you blowing in my face?
Desk, you find a tarnished key.
Much easier. Doesn't matter. I'm the old flower full of leaves. And I stream mostly early mornings. Eastern. I going the right way? No. Where did I just come from? Oh my god, I'm so confused right now. Why would there be a thing here where I gotta go, right? Heal up, Clearly, before you die again. I've got an itchy face.
The monster's around here someplace. You can
I gotta go
smell
turn the fan.
He
The fan's blowing on my face, and what it does is it makes my hair just go like, and just, ooh, it tickle me. It drives me crazy. So guys, I didn't get a new chair because my tax return wasn't as high as I thought it was going to be. So what I did was I spent $30 on some foam, and it was $16 for a large can of Gorilla Glue. And I cut the foam to the shape of the chair. And I basically put foam all on the back of my chair. So I don't have to use the pillow no more. Should I grab a hireling to do this part? Doesn't matter. Lowbie hireling. Go grab the switch real quick. Send your hireling down there. My most sensitivity right now is ridiculous. See? It, fuck. I don't know what's going on with my most sensitivity, guys, but it's fucking stupid.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll probably die.
Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. "One must die. One must die. Morgoth the Decay, he awakened me." The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice. in
Little
the
better that
darkness
time.
says,
If I would have known that husband and wife follow you, I wouldn't have died that first time.
Good night.
I don't know what the
There's a
hell do you
sudden
do with
gust
all
of
your
air,
extra
as if the
filigrees?
entire
Like, what do we
building
do with
let
them?
loose a
Just let them
sigh.
collect? Just sell them? I have no idea. What do we do with them? Is there anything that in particular we can do with those things that I don't know about? Oh, I don't. Why is my mouse sensitivity like really bad right now? Maybe something on my. Is it that? I don't. Which button? Now it's. Maybe it's a button I hit on my thing. On my mouse. Well, fuck, now I can't even move my mouse. Okay. I think this is the... Oh, we need that. Where is it? Well, that's too slow. This button then? I think it's this one button.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the windmill. Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them at the sight of an outsider. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you.
Okay, let's buff up first, Clairlies, before you go in and all gung-ho and die.
A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among the upper boughs.
That's the only thing with this build. I got no crowd control whatsoever. Nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking... God, what? I didn't get one-shotted, but I was just about to do my heal. Yeah. I don't think I can make it to that shrine. Maybe I can. The little jack jibbers. Lot of aggro. At least I'll be able to I'm scared. No matter. Fight this shit till I die. Undead effect? What the fuck? I'm scared again. You guys gotta remember, I'm only 28. Only 29. Good morning, Kevin Head. How are you? Good morning, everybody. Doo-doo-doo.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
I'm trying in case I die again. Do everything near this shrine. Ah.
Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth. The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the windmill are not what they appear to be, nor are their pies.
We still gotta kill the leader of the pack here. Oh, got an itch on my back. Got it. Why isn't the werewolves coming for me? It should be like... There we go. Okay, now I can shrine. Do I heal up? Let's get a drink of water real quick. Goal is to get to 32. Do the sagas. Today we're doing Ravenloft, Sharn 1 and 2 cogs. That's the goals. I'm gonna struggle a little bit here in Ravenloft though, because I am only 29, right?
Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo! She says. We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill 'em, and you'll feast on outsider pies tonight!
That's the last of them. Now for the pie makers within the windmill.
Heal up before we do that though. Give yourself a displace.
Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dretch climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Another shrine up here.
Her daughters cut down before her. The hag Morgantha flees the windmill.
That was easier than the rest of the part. What the heck? Get my chest.
All of this, whispers Valentina as the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling up on the hill ahead. Morgantha performs a prayer for aid, and then something answers. From the altar, a voice chants, "Rise, you old stone, and fight for your master once more." Another cry of anguish echoes in the woods. The air is unsettling and still, as if an unseen doorway had just been closed. Leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and broken.
Do 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 do. Recall did I hand in Death House? Yeah, I did. You gotta hand them in, otherwise they won't let you do invitation. But good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. I bought some foam, so I got cushion on my back now. I don't have to use a pillow no more. So hopefully it helps with my shoulder pain. Because it used to be always like something was digging into the shoulder blades. I'm expecting myself to die in these quests because I am only level 29. And I don't have any gear on. Still wearing my level 20 stuff. So I'll wait till I get to 30 and then I'll put the gear on. Okay. Epic Destiny. I don't think I put into anything else here. I don't have tactical feats, so. I don't use power attack. That's why I think I start doing this into fort a little bit. Could use this. Try that this time. Maybe it'll work better than my not the lay hands, but the... Okay, the shitty one. Shitty time. If it has transmutation in the title at all, I don't do it. I don't like having to go to the dungeons, guys. Ah, we got a good one. We're good. We can get this. We get the fighter.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact. A trap. A friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, greet your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Okay, in case we die. Okay, second floor. Ah, I just realized I don't want to go to that. I don't want that card. Oops. Now we're gonna have to wait a few minutes. So I don't know my way to the dungeons that great. That's why. Ah, we gotta wait 3 minutes. Well, it might take 3 minutes to find the one I like to use. I don't want to go to the dungeons at all. It's gonna give me the same one. Yeah, but it's the end fight. that I want to determine. All I want to have to do is go up and kill Strahd at the, what do you call it? It's the same exact one. I don't want to have to go and do anything else. I want the easy one. La, 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 la. That one's easier. How much time do I got for this fighter? 1 minute. So we're just gonna wait 1 minute. Oh. I turned the fan.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind.
I turned the fan off from blowing on me, and now it's just fucking hotter. Fuck, man.
But will you know which is which when you find it?
I got one of the shitty white fans, you know, that stand on the pole. They're like really crap. There is got to be a fan out there that is, besides the ones from when we were kids, that is just amazing. These fans work the first week, and then after that, they do nothing. Like, they do absolutely nothing. They blow just a little bit, and that's it. I got it on full. You can barely feel it. My air conditioner is going to go in my window soon anyway. Pretty. Like the air conditioning is going to go in early this year. Oh, that's probably where my money's going to go. Buy a new AC unit. Should be my last car payment this month in May.
Reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. A stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my
put your D-door up.
I am, of
Talk to him.
Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
I didn't put that cleric in the hopper. Oh, gotta wait 30. I gotta do my buffs anyway. You're just in case I die. Okay, down to the basement first. Let's see what this heals me for.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Second floor. And then third floor. Oh, fuck. Morning, Darth. How are you? What's everybody's plans today? Just go to work? Ah, you didn't sleep much.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room.
You can't go to sleep now.
An elderly man scratching away with quill at paper.
Yeah.
He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
Hopefully you got an easy office, sit at a desk job. Oh, stone, come on. Had to kill whatever stoned me. You drive a lot. You know, I was thinking, you know, if it comes down to it, I could be an Uber driver, but then I'd have to decide whether I want to use a little car and make lots of money because I spend hardly any money on gas on the stupid thing, but have people bitch and complain because they're kissing their kneecaps. And plus I'd have to buy, okay, for me to be an Uber driver, I'd have to spend a lot of money on technology. Because I couldn't just use my phone because I'm blind as a bat. And I would need to be able to wear glasses. But if I wear reading glasses to drive, then I can't see to drive. Because you got to be able to read what your client's information is and all that shit, right? And then you got the whole wear and tear on your vehicle. Plus my vehicle's so small, oh my god. I got a Ford Fiesta. And I wouldn't drive the Jeep. Oh my god, it cost me too much money, you know, for my Jeep. Oh my god. And gas wouldn't be worth it. I'd spend more on gas driving people around than I would on making any money. Fuck you. I'm surprised too. I've never backed up into a semi-truck, okay? in a brand new truck. Parked semi-truck.
Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises to challenge you. Its eyes gleam with malice, and dark prayers to evil gods whisper from its form.
I will admit, I am not a good driver. I am a shit driver. I actually do not like driving, so I could never be an Uber driver. Can you imagine me, an Uber driver, raging in traffic with someone in the car?
With a shriek of rage, the lingering spirit of this evil priest is banished from this realm.
Having to deal with freaking
You have found the
princess passengers.
The icon of Ravenloft awaits
Oh my
discovery
god.
somewhere within the castle.
And you have to videotape it, right? Just in case anybody's an idiot. But there's no way. Okay, I got a little small Ford Fiesta. Everybody would have to, for leg room, everybody would have to sit on the passenger side, right? And move this. I'd have to have the seat way up if it was one person. There is no way that in my car, my little Ford Fiesta, that I could ever pick up a man who was over 6'3" and weighed like 400 pounds. And him sit comfortably in my back seat. Ain't nobody can sit, even if you're 5'4", 5'1", you can't sit comfortably in the back seat of my Ford Fiesta. You kiss your kneecaps. That's why if like, okay, like say we got a family event and we got to use my car. Varsha's got to be the one driving, so he has leg room. And if it's like my mom or my dad, like they have to sit in the passenger seat because I can't have an elderly person trying to get the fuck out of my car. But I prefer either a small car or a big truck. Oh my god. Okay, now we gotta go up to the 3rd floor. I was a janitor for many fucking years. Right? And I cleaned up everything. You name it, I cleaned it. And I'll tell you what, there's no way I could actually clean up someone who shit themselves or peed themselves or puked all over themselves. when it's fresh and it smells fresh, nope. I would be that bitch trying to clean a patient, and I'd be like, you know, there's no way I could get used to it. There's no fucking, man, I used to be doing that, just cleaning up bathrooms. I for a little bit was a janitor at a university. Okay, I was a janitor at a university for a little bit. And the shit that I had to clean up from these kids, they're university kids, and they still put fucking paper towels on the ceiling and in the toilets, and fucking every unit. Bitch wrote fucking a smiley face and her period blood on the fucking door. University fucking students. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Imagine walking into a women's washroom and some bitch has wrote a big fucking smiley face and it's blood. And you know what kind of blood it is. I was like, what? And I was only making, cleaning a university. You think I was making good money? No. Because the university subcontracted out to a cleaning company, which I worked for, that only paid minimum wage. So it was like, just fucking disgusting. It was fucking gross, guys. I'll never forget it. I was like, what the... Where... I was like, what the fuck is this? Am I in a high school or am I in a fucking university? And the next week it was written in poop, so I was like, lovely. It was fucking great. University was a good job, but it wasn't a good job. It wasn't a good job because of it just, I was like... this is bullshit! And my coworkers were lazy fucking bitches. That's why I quit. They were getting... I don't know if my one coworker, I don't know how she kept her job. She kept... She was just like so fucking lazy. She would, you know, you'd be working and all of a sudden she's gone. She's outside having a smoke. You know? Like, all of a sudden she's gone and she's having a smoke. I'd be like, where the fuck is this bitch going? She was told to do this. So in the university, we did this one cafeteria and there was there was 5 sets of stairs and there was 5 of us. So the supervisor told us, okay, you each get a set of stairs, right? So I did my stairs and the other 3 did their stairs. And she went outside, had smoke, did all this, blah, blah, blah. Supervisor comes back, does their inspection, right? Because they've been getting complaints the stairs are dirty. Go checks her set of stairs, they're not done. And she goes, oh, I didn't know you told me to go do a set of stairs. Like, I couldn't understand how this bitch was getting away with stuff. I was getting mad. constantly getting away with stuff, though. Not just once in a while, but on a regular basis, she was getting away with getting away with stuff. I was like coming in late, but still getting paid for the full time. Fucking just worst coworker ever. Well, we were all, there was two guys, there was usually myself, the supervisor, and two guys, right? And this fucking lazy bitch. I tell you what, she got away with so much stuff. Like one day we were told, okay, it was Christmas time but it was during it was during their, whatever you call it, their final exams for that semester, right? And the supervisor gave us a specific list to follow these chores. So you weren't working on the floor that an exam was going on. Okay? Because the building we cleaned had all the, what do you call it, halls? Like the lecture halls and the big halls where they would have gatherings and stuff, and it was the main cafeteria.
The icon of Ravenloft among some trifles and coins beside the ominous metal tower. You thank good fortune it had not yet been placed with you. A sense of peace washes over you.
Snow to the top, guys.
Ravenloft in your hands.
Yeah, auditoriums. It had like the building I cleaned had 4 or 5 auditoriums. Had freaking, you know, all that shit. Had the like a hall if you had a, you know,
to the top of the south tower.
If you had some special event, it had that hall in there. But anyway, finally at Christmas time, we were given, it was like 2 days before Christmas Eve was the last day we had to work, but there's dams that went on. We were given a specific list of what to fucking clean and when. These bitches didn't follow the list. They were gone half the time. My supervisor was trusting that we would follow the list and we would all get along and blah, blah, blah. These bitches disappeared. Like, I couldn't find them for 2 fucking hours. Me and it was only supposed to be 3 of us working, and another, the second female they had hired came in and worked, and she was a fucking, fuck, I wanted to punch her in the fucking head. She was lazier than the one I'm talking about. They got along, they were the same age. Same kind of breed of person. Not the greatest. And I was getting pissed. I called the supervisor and said, look, they're doing fucking shit they're not supposed to be doing. You know, moving chairs and stuff around. There's an exam going on inside the room. They're not following the lists you gave us. They're doing whatever the fuck they want. The guy was getting really pissed off that I was working with. I was just like, I finally said halfway through the shift, I fucking told the supervisor, I've been dealing with this fucking lazy bitch, and she's been getting away with shit for so long. I can't do it no more. I'm out. I'm done. And they didn't, I wanted the Christmas holidays off totally, and they wouldn't give it to me. So I was like, I'm done. Fuck you. You don't pay me enough to clean this place. Like, I come in every day, I come in on time, I never leave early, blah, blah, blah. I'm a model fucking employee. And I can't get away with shit, but this fucking bitch does all the time. I'm like, I'm done before I punch her in the head. That's how bad it was. I wanted to just... Me and the guy that I was working with, because we were doing all the work, wanted to just kick their fucking asses out. But halfway through the shift, we wanted to kill them. We were like, a fuck. Because they'd show up all of a sudden, oh, how you guys doing? But with a cocky attitude and giggling and stuff, and all high. They were fucking higher than a kite. And I was just like, I'm done. I am so fucking done with these.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike.
I can't do it no more. I can't hold my tongue.
As you stare at it, his image begins to move.
So when the actual like regional supervisor called me, it was like, what happened? I go, they weren't working. They're doing nothing. Like they've been doing forever. And the thing was, they had fired a bunch of guys who were actually good workers and kept her, and I could not. I was just like, I can't. I even asked the guy, I'm like, when so my supervisor was a female, but the head supervisor was a male. So I asked him when he called, and I'm like, how is she keeping her job? Right? He goes, what do you mean? I go, how is this chick who's always calling in late, taking sick days, doing all this stuff, how does she keep her job? I'm like, I even said to him, I go, she's sucking your dick or something. I go, she's got to be. I said it just like that. No, she started 2 months after me.
Swing open, offering 2 new avenues of
Okay, she started after me. I asked him, is she sucking your dick? Is that what it is? I go, she's got to be sucking your dick to get away with this shit. He says it, pardon me. I go, you heard what I said. This bitch has got to be sucking your dick to get away with the shit that she fucking gets away with. Or she's eating, or she's fucking mowing down on the fucking supervisors. I said the woman's name. Because there's no way that one person can get away with so much fucking shit. That you have people left and right either quitting or losing their jobs because of this chick. His. Oh, this was worth 233. I didn't think it was worth that much.
You check your bags.
I'm the type of person, when I'm pissed off, shit comes out of my mouth, man. I tell you, shit will come out of my mouth that you
wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
You ain't ever seen. He was in shock. He was like, he couldn't believe I was talking to him that way. And what pissed me off the most, so this is like 10 years ago. What pissed me off the most about that stupid job was the cleaning I had to do was disgusting. But also the woman that was my supervisor, they hired her after me, and she had very little to no cleaning experience, and she was a hairdresser. Right? She was a hairdresser. She wasn't even janitorial. She didn't even know what the fuck she was doing. When I was like, I come in as a janitor, I have 15 years experience, but you hire on some woman that has no janitorial experience. She's a fucking hairdresser, owning her own little hairdressing business. I was like, what the hell? This is stupid. She was the worst supervisor I probably ever had in my life. She was horrible. Well, second worst. Second worst supervisor I ever had in my life. The worst supervisor I had in my life was my personality, so he did not make a really good supervisor in a factory. Oh. Because he didn't know how to talk to people. He would just, like, if you were being an idiot, he would tell you you're... Like, he would go out to people and go, are you fucking stupid? Are you a fucking idiot? You know, because you would... some people, you could show them how to do something 5 times, and they still don't do it right. And you look at him like... I would always look at people like... I'm the type of person that will look at you like... Are you a special kind of stupid? I'll just look at people like... This is a special kind of stupid I gotta deal with today. I would rather deal with guys being ignorant, belligerent on Twitch than deal with a coworker ever again in my life. Just saying. At least if there's drama on Twitch, right? At least if there's drama on Twitch, you don't have to pay attention to it. You can just do your own stream, do your own fucking thing. Right? But when you're working in a situation where you gotta deal with a lot of other people, that's where I don't work. In Twitch, I can, if someone's being a doofus, I can just time them out. Time them out for 30 minutes, ban them in Twitch chat. I could do clear. Oh, the best way to get rid of people is follower only. And then if someone's still being an idiot, you just put the ban hammer down. There's ways on Twitch. And you can also clear your chat, right? Okay. We're gonna move this. I'm gonna move this one because it heals for more. Then move this here. Here, no. What's that here? Should be able technically to get.
I don't give a
fuck
fuck.
me.
Y'all can suck my dick. I'm making pesetas while they're talking shit. Now I don't give a fuck. Don't waste my time for this. I'm making my dollars while they're tweeting twits.
Oh my god, you scared the fucking shit out of me.
A fire erupts in the dead hearth. A voice whispers, "My knights have fallen into darkness. Show them the light they
Oh,
have
fuck off.
Light the beacon."
I don't think I... Oh, maybe if I do a GH. You getting sound bursted. La 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 la. Goal is to get Ravenloft and Sharn and Cogs done today. You only have to turn it once. You gotta go make it upstairs here. Two Reapers. Oh, come on. I got my heal off. I know I did. I know I got a heal off before I fucking died. That was close, guys. That was super close. kill this guy. Go upstairs now. Yeah. I had no plans for today. I did all my stuff yesterday. I slept till about 2 o'clock. Then 1-800 go fuck yourself wouldn't stop calling. So that got my ass out of bed, and I just went out and went to the bank, cashed my check from my what do you call it? Tax return. Bought a new dress with pockets. I didn't know it had pockets till I got home. That's what I'm wearing right now. I got a new dress on. I needed something that was a little bit longer. And then, and I get to the Walmart because I needed other stuff that I can only get for cheap at Walmart. And I get there. I realized I was wearing a dress. But it was the type of dress that can blow up in the wind. I didn't realize how windy it was. Like, it wasn't windy when I left the house. By the 10 minutes it took me to get through the bank, finish with the bank, and go to Walmart, and the wind picked up. So here's my dress just blowing in the wind. I was like, free show for all.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Argenvost's light has vanished. His beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. And I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
Is there anything else? I hear one more. I knew I heard one more.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argenvost.
Okay, now we go back down. We're gonna use the shrine before we start any of the fighting. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Yeah, my sub is up on May 15th, so I gotta save up the money I make from streaming and the little bit of whatever. Is going towards paying for the year of DDO sub, so. Harsh said last time it cost him like $150 Canadian. I could have sworn it was only...
Behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner.
I could have sworn it was only, though... $135 last year. You fucker. You think I can't get you from up there? You thought wrong.
At the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's...
You only have to hit
inside the
this one
mausoleum,
once.
and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Now we're going this way. These harpies will do... and make you helpless. Just so you know.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Is that all of them? And then you just got to do this puzzle. I knew there was still more. I was like, there's never 3, there's always like 5.
Flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its
Oh, I got throwing hammers.
You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
I should only technically have to do 1 or 2 more quests. And that'll be my level. I think 2 more. I think I'll be able to take 32 before I get to 32 before I gotta do Amber. Where did those throwing hammers? I didn't sell them.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door.
This one, you just got to make it all the way to the top of the South Tower. But first, we got to go to the servants' quarters here. Just get the secret door real quick. I don't think there's any...
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Yeah, we just go all the way to the top. We're not doing optionals, guys. We're just doing the main quest line. If you're doing optionals, you'd have to go to this, to the second floor, to the third floor.
Crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Make them a little bit harder to hit me. All the way to the top. What you're going to do in this one. Okay. I'm gonna open up this shrine just in case, guys. Usually there's hags. Okay. That's clear. That's just in case I die. Fucking Reapers? Come on. How many Reapers are there? That was fun. Now you go all the way to the top of this staircase.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. But them, you whisper, and the wards on the door fade. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered.
I don't know how well I'm gonna do in this room.
The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap, and just like that, in he flew.
Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues.
Your little bird flatters now and dances without her. Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we'll feast. Her gaze lingers on you, and she lets her lips. Such a big I think you need no meat for a hag, don't you?
A hag sputters a command word. The nearby cauldron begins to give out a tremendous heat, and something begins to emerge. Cauldron's fiery heat abates.
Good night. I'm gonna use the shrine after this fight.
These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
Not doing too bad for level 29. But trust me, as soon as I could take 30, I am taking it. I don't think we'll have chili again for dinner tonight. Wasn't much left in the pot anyway. Now you're gonna go back here and you're gonna go to the 3rd level. To the study through that little where the flame is. If you don't have true seeing, the search level for it is really low. Make sure you run. Stay to the right. When you come out into this next room, make sure you run. Because there's an awful fight right there.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Where we gotta go, so.
Something large but unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling you.
And you put the... Whoop.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. And as promised, it is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible.
That's that one.
What you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Make sure that you hand it in, otherwise you're gonna have to come back and figure out which one you didn't hand in. Cause it won't let you do Amber if you don't hand them all in. Okay, washer. Going to the tea party. This is my least favorite one out of all of them. Gotten better at it though over the years. This'll get me to cap, so. Just talk to the Lord, the Baron, I mean. And then talk to the lady.
Lady Wachter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
I think today I'm going to vacuum my couch. Every once in a while, guys, you gotta do that.
This secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
When it says straight, that's what it means, straight. Just go straight. And that's it.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor.
I know this quest is super dark.
Taken a couple of prisoners.
I can't tell where the staircase are, for fuck's sake. I can't even see. Let alone you guys. Might just be the brightness on my actual TV, guys. Because when I look over the stream, it seems bright enough. But when I look over at my TV, it's like fucking dark as night.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Oh, I don't need to do that yet. Just take the top option. We just follow him. If you want to do all the optionals in here, you kind of got to have, what do you call it? Restore. Because one of the optionals, you need restore to... He's like, oh, where did my... Well, at least my prisoners are still here. Let him get the aggro.
Lady Fiona Wachter smiles confidently. Oh, Itzek, you're as dim as a snuffed candle. Now, I must be off. I have a baron to poison. I bid you adieu. Please, scream as loud as you like. Strozny falls, the flesh of his deformed arm melting away. What a stir this will
Might
cause
teleport to
once the
me.
news is known.
You might not. Go to the other side. Heal up before I go into that room. Damn it! Don't die, you bitch! Son of a bitch. Can't quite remember where the shrine is. Is it down in this one? Yeah, okay. Ooh. And just use it. We'll just sit down here. We gotta use it because as soon as I go up top and I do the puzzle, I think it blocks off this shrine. So. Yeah, guys, I foamed up my chair yesterday. That's why today you will see, when I get up, you'll see no pillow. I'm gonna have to take a break after this to go pee-pee. Two of them disappeared, so we just gotta wait for them to come back. Yeah, I bought some foam, and I basically put it on the back of the chair, which was always, that was the part that was always irritating me. And so far, it's working out okay. Well, we'll see after 8 hours, right?
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
Man. Oh shit, scared the fuck out of me. Forgot about this guy. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to fall down here. Can't get back up there, can I? Ah. Two goddamn fucking things, come on. This leads you back to this room, but I didn't want to fall down there. Or down there. That's too fucking dark. That should be nothing. It should be my game. What we'll check anyway. You never know when someone's messaging me. Yep, if you find your chair really uncomfortable, like it's always hurting your back, your shoulders, blah blah blah. I bought some foam and I foamed the fuck out of it. I put so much damn foam on this chair. Oh, wrong way. I can't fucking see if there's anything here. Oh my god, this is so horrible. These renegade ones, 104 hit points. Like, holy shit. Pick up the key. The next round. I've had a couple close calls here, guys. Now we go upstairs. First door on the left. So you don't have to do this room if you do not need the shine. Warcane, good morning. How are you today? Oh, you know what? I think I have a headband that matches my dress somewhere. I just thought of it. I do have a headband that matches this dress. I have to find it later. You probably won't be able to see it though because my hair's so damn dark. I looked up and down at my, sorry, random thought there popped out of my head. I just randomly looked down at my dress and I'm like, oh man, I think I have a headband that matches this. You know, I'm pretty glad I never got that addiction of coffee. Like, I grew up with parents that drank coffee like it was... Coffee and a smoke went hand in hand. Right? The coffee and the smoke went hand in hand when I was with my parents. The morning coffee and their morning smoke. When Varsh was smoking cigarettes, he had to have his morning coffee. When he quit smoking cigarettes, he stopped drinking coffee. He just, now he's like, the taste is blah, eh. He's like, it doesn't taste as good as it did when I was smoking. I'm like, that's odd.
Lady Voctor does a double tap.
Oh, you made it this far.
Pity.
Auto attack on for this fight. Who's Artie? Oh, get rid of the curse. Artie Ben. Who's Artie Ben? Artipause? No, I haven't seen him for a while. Been a long time. I'm not gonna fight this guy, I'm just gonna take the top option. level. Been a while since I've seen him. I don't know if he's is he a regular on other people's stream? Probably Voodoo's, right? Okay, we're gonna go take our level real quick. This is gonna take about 5-10 minutes, guys, to do. So if you find this part boring, just go make your coffee, go take your morning piss shit, whatever you gotta do. The one I use, this one here that I'm using, you see how this is here? I'm using, because I dual stream, right? To Kick and to Twitch and to YouTube. And I use, I can't remember what it's called. I have to look real quick. Hold on, I will look. So you can see which one I use. I use, what is it called? It doesn't even have a name on it. Oh, fuck, I can't remember what it's called now. I think it's GIT Hub, HUB. Yeah, GITHUB. Oh shit, that got rid of it. Ah, damn it, didn't want to do that. There. Yeah, it's GITHUB. What? What did you? I didn't understand the French you said.
I didn't say anything in any language. It was just
Oh. Maybe I thought maybe you were talking that fucking whatever language your mom taught you. Yeah. You can watch YouTube videos on how to use that. But what it is you download it. And then when you do your settings, you use Botrix, right? You use Botrix for the settings. And when you go to Botrix, I could show you real quick. So log in with Twitch. Log in with your Twitch, right? And that you should have whatever all your linked. So I got Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You can do Discord. You can do Travo. I don't know what the hell that is. You can do TikTok. You can do, I don't know what Gilded is, and I don't know what Live Space is. Okay, but when you go to widgets, you're gonna go to chat, right? When you go to chat, you're gonna set it. You just turn everything on here. And you can have where your emotes show up or not. You get hide old messages is what I have, so how it disappears, right? You can adjust your font size through here. Hide all your commands. Show platform icon so you know where people are talking. You cannot show this. You don't have to show this. And then you're going to do design, you're going to do transparent. And then you're going to copy the URL. Show you real quick in this. I have it at the bottom here. You go to settings. You go to settings and then you're going to put the widget in. I obviously got to do an update there, so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use the OBS dock thing. I don't use that. So that's what it looks like. You see this window right here? This is what it looks like. So the way I do it right now, okay? Because with this GitHub, you put it right over top of your game. You can't play in full screen though. You have to play in windowed mode in order for it to show up. So it shows up right on your main monitor over top of your screen. Over top of your game. Whereas if you use other ones, they don't show over your other chat things like this only show up for the stream. You can't read it, right? So you're constantly like having to look over at your Twitch chat. This way I don't have to look at my Twitch chat at all. I can just, or any chat. Yeah, but you can turn the icons off. So that they can't tell where the chat's coming from. You do not have enough followers or enough traffic going to your stream for them to give a fuck that you have your multi-streaming and you have all the chats up. Just saying. They don't give a fuck until you got like, you got 2,000 plus people. You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck about us little fuckers. They don't give a fuck about affiliates. They don't care. They ain't making money from us. We ain't making money from them, I should say. I do it. I don't, and I've seen big streamers doing it too. All I have to do is turn the icons off through the widget so they can't see where the chat's coming from. This GitHub is a chat like Restream where you can see all the chats. So I don't have to have, I do have Kick up at the bottom of my screen, but so I don't have to have, all the chats in individual bots, in individual fucking shit. Yeah, but Botrix doesn't put it on your screen like this. You know what I mean? It doesn't put it on the screen like this. Like you said, it gives it a white box. And it's just a dock, right? So when you're gaming, you can see the chat on your screen. Transparent. Okay. Do, 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 do. Great con. And what was it? It was this one I took, right? Yeah. Next level. I can't remember what I took. I took so I have more healing amp. Is this the one I want? Yep. One more. Strength. I used to use Restream, but I found it was just too busy. Okay. Did I use this last time? Can't remember. The copy URL at the bottom just needs to be put in a blank. I don't even know what that means. Oh. Can't tell if I was using these last life or not. Damn it. Janet. No, I wasn't using this last life. Or was I? I don't know what the hell I was using last life, to be honest. But I got a lot of shit to get through. I was using that just for the... I don't think I was using that. See, next life I'll be using the cinder fingers or whatever they're called. No, not the cinder fingers. The tinkering ones. I'll be using these. I must have got this last life. No, I got the medium armor. How long does this place last any longer? 2 minutes. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. So I don't need 5 of that. I don't need that right. Next life I will not use that because I'll be... Ah, I was wearing this. This is the helm I was wearing. So I needed the strength. I needed the strength, that's why. That's why I was wearing this. I think that's why I switched to... where's that? Where was that? Did I already put it in here? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was wearing this. Okay, let's gather up all that crap. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Good morning, Versh. We're going to run. We got Amber to do, and then we got the other ones. Is that what this is? I don't think that's what that is. Yeah, I don't want the 18s. I better put those in the bank. Do, 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 do. Ouch. Okay. Let's go finish, what do you call it? Ravenloft. Now that we got level... Oh, let's put... I forgot to replace the stuff in the hotbar there. Nope. Finish Amber and then off... finish Ravenloft, then off to do all of the sharn-cogs.
To learn more about this land of dinosaurs in danger.
How many pieces of the dinosaur stuff do I have? 1, 2... Yeah, we're off to Amber Temple. Ah. Put this ring in the hotbar. Ah, I forgot to spend my action points. I gotta recall. I forgot to spend the action points. Epic Destiny points. Maybe I was forgetting something. I have to change my hotbars all around. Yeah. Knew I was forgetting to do something. Okay. Okay, now we can go do Amber. And I'll have what the new free code is and all that up later on today. It usually doesn't come out till what the bonuses and free codes are till like about 3 in the afternoon. So when I get up from my nap, it'll be up there. Don't know if I'm going to bingo tonight yet. We will have to wait and see. I don't put any augments on these ones because how close am I to get my Reaper points too? 43? I should be I'll be very close by the end of stream.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
So The icon thing is going to be in the room with all the things. With all the coins in it. Quit fucking moving. God, it's music kissed out of their neck. How long does this last anyway? 30 seconds? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I went the wrong way. I wanted to go this way. Oops, so noisy. Okay, jump down. Well, this is a lot easier. Okay, you walk along the wall, guys, so the floor doesn't drop out.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a crack between marble tiles.
We actually got a fall down there. That's where the icon is, supposedly.
The decrepit lich turns toward you.
Do I know you?
He wonders aloud.
I haven't done this full quest in forever, guys. Since they put this new quick path in. I haven't done the full quest. Okay, so the icon, she said, was where the coins are. So if you come back here where the floor was going to drop out, right here, this is where the coins are, right here. Good, in the room with all the coins. That's where the icon is. Well, it's not here. Just saying. It's not in this room. So maybe it's in this one. There it is.
You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in
The objective was worth 27? Oh my god. I didn't know that objective was worth 27? Holy motherfucker. Shit. Good to know when I gotta start doing level 30 crap, right? Nope, the other way. Get some of those. And all you gotta do is talk to this now. Skip
This is
to the
the
cutscene.
sarcophagus of Zudul that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Better hurry up first! I can wait right here. But you better hurry up and get in here if you want this XP. So I don't know how fast he's gonna kill these guys. So you don't have to talk to the dude. It's worth 103, so you should get huge XP. You should get at least 160. We're just waiting for him to pop in. As soon as he pops in, I'll go and kill all this shit. I should just get on Discord. I don't know if he's gonna stay on or is he, or whatever. Is he just coming to use me for this one? He's in?
Yeah, I'm just about at the infight.
Thanks for coming in for the help. Now I forgot all I had to do was talk to him to end it. Oh my god. You're not worried about this saga or nothing, right?
Not really, no.
That's the other one, right? Or you probably already got that falchion. But I give you another one anyway. Might have Reaper on it or Mystic Boost or some shit. Don't forget to talk to the quest giver. Oh, you've already done this on Heroic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're fine. I gotta make sure I talk to him now. You 28 or 29?
I am almost 2 ranks into 28.
Well, this should get you to 29. These next 4.
Van Richten's Tower?
Yep. As soon as I hand this in. Remember, you're only 28. You're gonna squishy.
I will be fine.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Were they seriously going for your, Firelink? We don't have to do the whole thing, right? We'll go this way.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
La, 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 la. Nothing there.
You got the rats. Come back.
Like, avoid the oozes.
Avoid them.
Avoid the oozes. Now we gotta go upstairs. Upstairs.
The druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery. You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
How did it not bring us out the same way we came in?
The druid prepares to
Not sure.
attack.
Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The
How
choking
come that
stench of the
one was
poison
worth like
clears,
100 and this is like
replaced
worth
with the sweet
36?
smell of fermenting grapes.
I don't know how
Thanks
they
to you,
figure out
the Wizard of
how
Wines
they
will produce
set
one
that.
more vintage.
Me neither.
I mean, Amber Temple used to be way fucking harder. This one's pretty easy.
I like it because now I'm getting heart seeds at least.
Oh, yeah.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the hailstones, ringing the hill with an eerie light.
Fuck.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack. With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers and dies.
You see this chest right here? Has that always been there?
What chest? Yeah. That's an optional.
Is it optional?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done that.
You have to, on this level, you just go all the way to the end. Oh, shit. Good, whatever you might call that. Vision of terror.
Yeah.
You know, you just did your mom's, yeah. Your mom has this way of doing, yeah. Did you want to do the rear? We can. It's easy.
I don't care. Totally up to you.
Thank God they're picking up the garbage. I forgot to buy garbage bags, son of a bitch. I knew I forgot to do something. I forgot toilet paper and garbage bags. I knew I forgot to do, I knew when I came home, I knew I forgot toilet paper. Still have 2 rolls left, but still. We got no garbage bags left.
Creature falls.
Okay, we just continue on to do this optional.
The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. We'll see if it's worth it to do it. Sorry, I had an itchy eyeball.
could be
A chill whisper
ghost.
falls across your mind as you enter this section of the cairns. An apparition rises from the cairn stones and attacks. The ghost lets out an unearthly cry as it dissipates.
1900 XP.
That is not worth it.
Nope.
Junk chest. Now we know, right? That is shit.
Yeah.
Now you know why you've never done it before.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue, a statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!" You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
Stop them! Stop them!
The desperate Archdruid screams.
I won't even. I know you already don't want the belt, so.
I got a belt too. Just food.
Yeah, when you woke up this morning, I thought you were speaking French.
No, I just mumbled.
I thought you were speaking French. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying French? That's my imitation of these dogs, guys.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. Muriel, the ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berez. Scarecrow crumples and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further.
Two fear reapers. That could have been dangerous.
With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint cawing can be heard in the distance to the west. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Fuck off. We'll do the notes because you still need XP.
Reaper's coming.
Yeah, I see.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's
I will
magic
suck
fades,
this soul
allowing
dry.
you to explore further into the village.
I bet you will.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, leaving you in the ruins of a mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
This one's in a weird spot. Then there's one along the wall. And then there'll be one on the table and one in the end fight. And that's it for notes.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key, giving access to the raven's cage. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut fades.
Yeah, but we gotta get the note.
I'm not worried about the optional XP.
You've found what must be Baba Lasaga's hut. But
Oh,
the
it's right
magic
here.
mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering it. A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven's cage. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lasaga's
I will be
hut
shining,
have all
though.
been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
La, 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 la. I'm gonna have to take a quick break after this quest. Oh, bathroom.
Roger that.
I got bathroom. Oh yeah, rebuff. See why?
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut.
It's only worth 3K. That's shit.
Corner.
Yeah.
As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Maybe a few more friends then!
Baba Lasada screeches.
I feel like
Feel like dancing, dancing.
I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!
Shouts Baba Lasada as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
You gotta be awfully close to 29.
Just hit the 3rd rank.
But we can do invitation again if we get the right thing.
You have to go to the bathroom, don't forget. I'm just feeding all that crap I got.
Okay, I'll be right back. Everyone, you ain't got pee.
Perched on a snowy hillside,
At long last, your journey has brought you here. To a place of kindness and madness. A place of sun and shadow.
you open the crypt, which seems to be empty. But then, the cold ground around you shifts as something rises from it. You search the crypt and find some valuable items hidden deep inside.
Now we gotta find either the sun sword or the key.
Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key in the corner.
That was a very good stun.
You pick up the tarnished key.
Worked out well. Has your map been screwed up lately?
No, why?
Like, open up your map. Can you make it larger?
Nope.
Notice you're not in the center of...
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world,
says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what.
Don't
you
forget to
think
hit
of
the
my
note if
handiwork.
it's down there.
There was a note. Got it.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
No sword.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
Note should be in this room. Oh, we got the shrine now. Here it is.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
$74.
Nice.
Nope. The note's going to be in the room on the right, and the sword's going to be on the room on the left.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors.
Second door on the left.
Food, so hungry.
Weird, the note's not in here.
It'll be somewhere.
There's a ghost in here, though. I've never seen this statue here before.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hit. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
Jesus Christ. That's how you get back to the guy real fast. When you don't have D-door.
Oh, okay.
You got both the crests, right? I didn't even see. I didn't even see the XP you would have got from that.
5,000.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I was like, the first time I did it, I didn't realize you had the curse on you.
Yeah.
And then the second time, I was like, ah, fuck. Okay, it'll work this time. His scream didn't work very well.
It did not.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the
Got up and peed. I should have grabbed water.
Places it on the shrine. This
You got time right now.
This is where we would
A lot of
live.
yammering here.
Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view.
I did notice one thing. I went out in that dress yesterday.
Then a peal of
When the wind was
shakes
blowing
the
up
land,
me,
and a
making it
dark
blow
voice from
everywhere,
beyond the
I noticed how
mountains
hairy my
cries
legs
out,
were.
She is mine!
I forget sometimes it's winter.
figure appears near the
I
shrine.
forget it's winter time when I don't shave.
Escape to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. To make you suffer for that!
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me! It covers every corner of this land. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. And the light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
I have no hope for the future.
None.
Zero. I'm never gonna be a grandma. Go through this door now. Fucking Kiwi showed me that one.
Nice little shortcut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's he been? I haven't seen him in a while.
Sleeping.
You've returned.
Booms the abbot.
Please tell me what you think. And be frank. My only desire is to improve the Abbey and this land. You dare to condemn me?
Says the abbot.
Do you have any idea how hard I've struggled? How long I've tried to help? Do you have any idea who I am?
The abbot twists into a new
Thunder.
was once magnificent.
Mad? Was it mad to fight against the darkness? I was sent to redeem this forsaken place. My struggle has been longer and harder than you can imagine. And I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
The abbot falls to his knees.
Darkness. Nothing but darkness.
He cries as his mortal form vanishes from this world.
What do you want to do? Invitations or just move on to Sharn?
We could do an invitation real quick. It'll at least get me rank 4. Or if you want, I'll do Death House. You start Mad T. I'll join you in Mad T. Then we do Invitation. Then I can also turn into Saga, and that'll get me almost to 30.
Okay. Still got the other 2 to do.
Hmm?
You mean, did you already do Old Bone Grinder?
I don't remember. But actually, I can check the Saga person.
We're talking legendary.
Yeah, I know. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 7 more quests, so we'll just move on to. We'll just do Invitation and then go do Sharn.
Oh, I gotta grab it. Let me talk to this person before I get my fighter.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact. A trap. A friend. But will you know which is which when you find it?
I'll meet you back here.
Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, greet your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. A stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
I ran out of components a long time ago. I'm just too lazy to go and get some more. This is just for buffs. It's not for an actual.
We had company right behind us.
Yeah, I know. So we'll go down to the wine cellar first. Then we'll go up to the fourth. So basically the basement. The fourth is basically all the way up to the top where Strahd is. In the wall or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You see him? He's supposed to be in here.
As you touch the barrel, black ooze begins to spurt from it. The liquid congeals into globs and surges toward you. As the slime creatures dissolve, something glittering and silver is revealed. The icon of Ravenloft was hidden in one of the barrels. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
Guess that was that part. Or we gotta go all the way to the top floor.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, this image begins to move. As Strahd's portrait fades forever from the scene, the doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new avenues of exploration. You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If
Back to the basement.
Had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Fast way. Make sure you move right away. To the spinning trap. Oh wait, we gotta go through this floor too. Hit this switch. Is this open? I think that was the servants. No, that wasn't the servants' quarters. Oh, no, this way.
A blackened ironclad skeleton warrior turns to face you, and emits these words in a human voice.
Flee this place, strangers, or become bound to it as I am for all eternity.
Under your onslaught, the captain's bones collapse with an audible sigh. Perhaps this time his spirit will finally be free of Strahd's control.
Keystone should be here somewhere.
You find the ward keystone under a loose stone slab, just as Esmeralda promised. Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass
Okay, third floor.
to the top of the north tower. But first,
Oh no,
you'll need to find a portal to take you there.
we don't have to go to the third floor. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. No.
We go to the other end of the hallway. No, all the way to the end. No, you fucking targeted, damn it!
I don't like those things at all. Jesus Christ, man. Should have just went to the South Tower stairs.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room.
I was like, I wasn't hitting him at all. Not ain't even the fight. We still gotta fight the golems.
In a flash of fire,
Oh no, we don't. Okay, cool. This is the end.
There's a spiral staircase across the room, suggesting you are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor.
How much did you get?
From below.
230.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft.
That's it. All done.
You have done it.
So I need
With a sigh of relief,
35k
you
to
will
level.
cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Probably do that doing a quick death house.
Probably, yeah. Just gonna repair real quick.
Ah, I should probably do the same.
Got no hireling, but shouldn't need it for death house.
Famous last words.
True.
What'd you get on your roll today?
Junk.
Me
That was an
too.
XP.
Me too.
You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Thank you.
Maybe you should use a bus? Here we go.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here, once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
You already killed the bitch.
I think you insta-killed her.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
How am I supposed to call you back to me?
I'll bring them to you.
Make a great hireling.
I tried.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting. He is the ancient. He is the land. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Morgoth the Decay, he awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Oh.
Alright, this is gonna take me a few minutes. I gotta get all my 29 gear and shit.
Yeah, I'll get it started though. Don't forget to hand this in for your whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Alright, I reship buff anyway. I gotta get some Omni dust. I'm trying to think what tune would have it.
I might actually have some. Let me check.
Actually, I'll see if I have any in the bank here first. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I know what tune they're on.
No, I don't have any.
I'll be right back. Trying to get rid of the stacks of them that I have in my inventory because they're just wasting away.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think there's a bank. Is there a bank in here? I don't think so. It's just a general vendor. Should be this one or the Wizzy, the Magic Lees. Oh, I'm gonna sleep for hours. How do I not have any on this tooth? That should be enough Omni dust for a while. Only it for this life and next life. It's got all my hearts on it though. I'm back in my tune. Tell when it gets close to the end of my streams. So, yeah. Yeah, it's 8:30 though. I should be fine. I should be able to get through all the sharn and cogs, and then I can recall. Yeah. Nope. Good morning, folks. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever your situation may be. Like, let's see how we're doing for, what do you call it? 36. 30 quests. Dirty quests we gotta do.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn.
And tomorrow I'm gonna...
Some information about
Today
the
we're
storm
doing
which
sharns and cogs. Tomorrow we're doing... Starting with Isle of Dread, then moving on to Fault Marsh and Vecna.
quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
No optionals, okay.
Nah.
We're in Zerging mode. Not really.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before.
Oops.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt.
I hate the way that freaking rapper just jumps back
The
and
figure on the
forth.
sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment
La
that
la
you
la
can
la
change
la la
me.
la.
You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Got one more. Guess who pressed R?
Pulls a switch and
Hmm?
I said, guess who pressed R?
you walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall.
Do we
they
need to
block
stay
out the night
with each
sky.
other, you think?
Anyone who knows what's good for them
I don't
will
know.
stay indoors tonight. The
We'll
River's
split up,
wells
see what
follow
happens. If
her.
I
It's up
die,
to
then we
you to
know.
mop up the mess.
Okay.
Despite the slurred words, you've learned more about the Dask-Boromar rivalry from the poor man. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say.
Taking huge poison damage. Oh, it's not poison damage. I'm just gonna wait till the dots are done.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the Cogs. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Thelon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zeleth awaits your results. Zeleth unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cogs Gate.
Yeah, I was trying to diplo that guy. That's why it took so long, because I didn't want to fight him.
Oh, okay.
I had to use a GH.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later.
And I don't have that instant killing thingy either.
A crossbow bolt dipped in poison and a palm covered.
It's extremely helpful.
Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another hour stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahrim's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter. More slashes on the palm, and this time you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life in Cog's Gate. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to his just reward. But as you turn to confront Zolkis, the goblin suddenly rises, Zolkis quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it. Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime.
We'll be doing these so much. I'll get so many ingredients. I'll probably be able to make something.
Not even if it never stops.
This stuff is hard to craft, man.
I don't think I've ever even tried.
It's good, what do you call it, weapons? Construct weapons.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite
Don't fart.
You know my farts don't sound like... They're like...
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
Or they go...
That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Probably got a few more golems we gotta kill.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way in.
Got a couple of globes on you. Blue is X. Ah, fuck, didn't mean to fall. Damn it. Seriously.
Where the hell is it?
I already got it. Just gotta bust 6 more things. But I fell off.
Oh. What'd you say blue was?
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it?
The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let that motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn.
The excited no bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them! You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughnt's prototypes! It will make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him.
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughnt! His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button,
50.
all guards show up.
14.
Like that. Wait, how do I get out?
Oh, just lie here.
Stuck here?
Don't worry about it.
I have it. I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. Seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor. Still leads nowhere.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went. A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
I don't know if that would have brought down the fucking thing again.
What are you using to insta-kill those fuckers?
I don't know. I don't think I have a smiting. It would be smiting, right?
You were one-shotting me.
Maybe it was you.
Me. Like, I have Vorpal, but Vorpal's not going to work on a combo. monster, is it?
Oh, favorite enemy though. Cool, we should be able to get the optional. I don't know how much it's worth. $17K. Ah.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, I'm not wearing nothing that does XP.
Treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move! You hear the ominous hum.
So does that mean we'll have less of those wraiths to fight now?
I doubt it.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them! A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge waves coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These fools aren't going to punish themselves!" Rash, I'm coming out. Perhaps we
Maddie.
can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his vaunt prototype, and the magical barrier around him fades away.
I'm not interested. Barsh, can you take care of that? Thank you. Do you need these? I don't think so, right? They're not even part of a set.
What is it?
They're just speed boots. But they're not even part of a set, so probably not. Are you going to be hiding anytime soon?
I got the flight foot.
I'll show you what boots I'm wearing. Yep. Accidentally put him in guild chat.
Yeah, those are pretty nice.
Yeah, I thought you'd think so. I don't remember which one they dropped from out in Saltmarsh, but they are pretty fucking nice. What? Yeah, because they have con, freedom, acid absorption, cold absorption, acidic reaping. So every once in a while I get 40 acid resist, and then the mystic boot. And then I put the striding and the featherfall on them.
Mm-hmm.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot.
Ah,
It's
shit.
a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaunt. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night of fun. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistance nerves. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Just go back to the middle, I say, and listen to her saying she's worth more plot than you'll ever have.
The club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager.
We must part.
A piercing alarm reverberates through the alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
I do best, I sing the best.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
$67.
12. 19.
rings throughout the nightclub.
Do the rats over here?
The main
Yes,
stage must be
sir.
under attack. You notice a sign on the door. Infested. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
Now we go back to the main stage. And we kill this whatever gargoyle-y thingy. No worries, Clairleys will save you first. Or maybe she will let you die.
The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dusk. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
Have a moment to hydrate. Oh, I should be taking an iron
Magical
pill.
alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Oh, Mike. Oh, I don't even know where the fuck I am now. Is that good?
Internet's messing up a bit.
It's hitting that 7-hour mark.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Good timing.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more.
Something hit me for 1,200 hit points. If I didn't have the amount of hit points, imagine a first lifer, that would have killed it.
Her and Encore alive.
Absolutely, yeah.
Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and vaunt Arcanotechnic.
I'll hand them all in when they're done.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mouses? Some mice are noisy. You know what I mean?
Are they? I don't know.
Yeah.
Subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be...
It's weird how I don't like mice.
What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing...
And I don't like snakes, which snakes eat mice.
Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate.
So to not have mice, you get a snake. Right?
Now, Isabel, I know
You get a snake and a cat. There are no mice ever in your house. It ain't no mice once they find out there's a snake, right? Running loose. Gonna fucking stay around.
This is just business, Isabel. Just business. I'd prefer that.
Imagine just putting random holes in your wall for your snake. Like you got a mouse problem, so let's put a random hole in the wall for the snake to get in.
I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. A calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh,
Oh, you can get yourself up to 45?
adjourn to the yacht. It's time
When I rage, yeah.
to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from him. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive.
I'm gonna AFK for a minute. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Rescue Isabel.
I'll muster it along.
Away so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast, grabbing a source lead first.
I have to, come on! Oh, I did it.
What?
I said I'll muster along.
Can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try
You
to
said
push
you'll
over the
catch
higher
up.
walls and you'll be
I
fine.
said okay, I'll muster along.
Another wave of Knoll mercenaries.
Come on, it was good, guys. It was good. It was a good joke.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins.
Oh, come on.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his sore sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin meat! Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
Gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
Weak? No! Those who are weak die first! Always!
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit, replies the goblin. Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
There'll be like 3 piles on your way.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby water. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass.
You can't hit them, you just move, guys. So they'll come down. $13.
Alright, missed it. I'll grab him in a second.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Cease.
Head north, friends.
11.
I'll watch your back.
18 on the bottom.
Great stream as always. Have an appointment to go to. See you later.
See you later, Kevin Ed. Enjoy your appointment.
Blocking your path.
Just remember, you're not getting a finger up your butt. You're not getting a finger in your ass. Just remember that. Hey, it was close.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Thanks for watching!
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Oh, now that I got money, I can buy a mug. Or should I buy a t-shirt? Should I buy a t-shirt or a mug?
More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your
Oh.
attention.
I'll go get the breakables over here. Hey!
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
That was close, bro.
I almost screwed that up.
I was like, you just caught the edge of the thing.
Yeah.
Casper calls from behind.
Remember, this is trap. Go like jump way over here, or just run into him.
Expensive. On we go.
Mommy needs to kill the dog to use the shrine.
Alrighty then.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your breath.
Hi, Dawn's early light. How are you? No, Scooby won't be pissed off because now he doesn't have to share any of his snacks anymore. Oh, he gets all the snacks all to himself.
3 sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Come on.
What the fuck is going on with the internet?